Well, hello out there. Happy Monday to you all. A glorious day indeed. We're gaming. How much better could it be? Come on. Come on. I thought I'd just start over here just to take it in. I started to work on episode 12 today, on the script and the storyboard and some of the concepts for the edit. Those need to go, of course. I forgot about those. Whoops. Good thing we came over here. And I saw a random block out in the distance. Not sure what that's from. We'll have to get rid of that as well. I'll clean it up. But yeah, just wanted to look at it. It's been a little skinny minute since I came over here, in fact. And, well, looky there. Ideas were percolating today. I'm really excited. The script's coming along really good. But it is imperative that this Plat-line work. I'm going to be honest. If it doesn't work, tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be a mad scramble to come up with an alternative. So it's time to find out if they're going to work. There are a couple things we need to do first. One, well, let's just go ahead and go down there. Why not? The first is we need to get Applied Energistics set up down here to do some auto crafters, the crafting CPUs and things. We'll need to get those set up on this subnet, and then also storage. Storage, yes. Next, we need to grant this subnetwork access to our acids, specifically hydrochloric acid, although we might add one machine. We do have 1 amp of EV power to spare. Exactly 1, because I did upgrade this in the process of getting these things. 6 palladium, 28 ruthenium, 1 osmium. I got like 2 platinum, but I had a few spare, so I just grabbed 5, because at first I thought I was going to be able to get 5 of everything. No. This would have taken forever. 5 rhodium, 5 iridium, and I have lots and lots of iridium, actually. So we'll be able to, you know, fast forward the system a little bit on the iridium at the very least. And then this, which took me a while to determine what I actually need to buffer. And it's this rhodium nitrate. The reason is this gets sifted, and you might not get anything from this. So we need to keep this in production because there's no set recipe you can make. What we should see happening over here is, yes, we're going to stock this here. We're going to stock this here. I did also determine there are a few things I'm not exactly sure about. One is actually this, because this is used in 2 recipes, or, well, the output of maybe it's not this, but the output of this, palladium metallic powder dust, it's used directly to get palladium enriched ammonia, and then it's also used in combination with palladium enriched ammonia to get reciprocated palladium dust. And so I'm guessing that what we're going to do is produce so much of this that it all is able to balance out in the end. Like, it can't process it all fast enough in this machine that it also gets to chill in the LCR a bit. I'm not sure. That's confusing me a little bit, how that's going to work. The other thing is there seems to be a recipe conflict in this LCR, in that I think it's... Is it this? Yes. I think it's this recipe. Can work on either circuit 1 or circuit 9, and they're both in here. So maybe the circuit priority, I don't really understand this mechanic, so we're going to explore it a little bit as we try to get this working and see how is it that this arrangement of circuits will let circuit 9 take priority over circuit 1. If it doesn't work, I may just make 1 more LCR. Again, we do have 1 EV amp to spare, so we may just make 1 more LCR and use it for inputting the platinum comb, which could be pretty cool. And also for these recipes that could either using circuit 9 or circuit 1, and just have a dedicated circuit 9. Or we could put another subnet on here only for circuit 9 and put those recipes in that. I'm not sure, but the quote-unquote guide, I'm not sure if that's the right way to describe it. This was explicit, and so were the recipes that go in this dual interface, and these all match. So yeah, we'll figure that out. And then some little tidbits we need to take care of is there are a few fluids that we're going to be producing that we need to void or store in existing storage, because we don't want them to clog up our very limited fluid storage here. I did put some fluids in, some just extra crap that I had after hand processing all of the final outputs, which we also need, by the way, in case you forgot. We do need the final outputs to set the filters on these. We have to have physical items, we learned. So yeah, we're taking all of our lessons. We're taking all of our lessons. I think the easiest way to start is probably... Let's get the acids on the network. That should be pretty straightforward to do. And if you can't tell, I'm still feeling pretty under the weather, so I'm going to try to be super fast with the mute button tonight. I'm hopeful that that will happen. Come on down. Get up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is where we're getting access to the network. To items, not to fluids. What we want to do is give access to fluids. We're giving access to items. Oh, why would I do that? You might ask. I don't think we want that. I'm going to be honest. We probably want this. And if we need items, then we also need fluids. How best to arrange? Surely we have plenty of circuits, right? Shouldn't be a worry. What if we did this? Okay. Fluid storage bus, All I have is smart cable? Come on. Arg. Arg. There's one? Okay, I guess I'll take that. Painter, give me. I need a few of these. What a great tool. I'm so glad they made this free once you put the dye in there. So if we just did that, should be fine, right? And I think I want bidirectional. I'm like surprised to hear myself say the words, but I think I want to put like chlorine and stuff is on this network. We're going to get a lot of output chlorine. Like we might as well put it in here. The problem is it's not on void overflow. And if I put it, actually it doesn't matter. It can go on void overflow because this is level emitted now. So it should only run when we're running low on chlorine. That's how we're backstuffing salt. Okay. Okay, one problem solved. The rest of these, like we're gonna be sucking it down. But again, if I would need to level emit all of these. I might want to do that. Or at the least, I would need to level emit hydrochloric acid. I might want to do that though. It's now on the network, right? Yes. Okay, so if I said, you know, don't run unless you're running low, and then set this to void overflow so that any excess we get. The other thing I think I might need to load, I'm all getting into the weeds of how this might work or might not work, but I might need to front load some diluted sulfuric acid. I guess we'll find out. This I think I will need to do though. Level emit this LCR. I hope I have channels for that. Let's get a level emitter. A fluid level emitter. This one. And if I add what other thing I was considering, I was talking about this earlier, is I want to add the platinum comb, which we would process with hydrofluoric acid. And if I did that, I wouldn't need, because we're not going to recycle hydrofluoric. So this, I guess this would be the only one we would need to. Or wait, are we going to be putting any hydrochloric acid back? Do we get any hydrochloric acid as an output? I don't seem to recall that we do anywhere. And then since I'm putting the hydrochloric acid on the network, I need to remove the hydrochloric acid recipe. None of these give hydrochloric acid, right? What does this give? Ethylene, we need to void that also. And water, we need to void. Ammonia we'll keep, for sure. Do any of these? Steam, we need to void. I don't recall. Ammonia, we're keeping that. Calcium chloride, do we really need to keep that? I don't know what we decided to do with this. Fluid solidify it, probably. I think we do have that accounted for. Okay, I don't think we produce. It's really just chlorine. Okay, so I overblew this. What's up, fights? We don't need to do that. We just need to be able to infinitely dump into this tank chlorine. Okay. And other things we need to void. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here and start thinking about if we can actually do this or not. My nerves. I'm so nervous. It's okay if we can't. If this doesn't, like, this may be too much for my brain. It very well may be. And if it is, then we'll just do the regular Plat-line, and I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. There's hydrochloric acid, so we do not need that recipe. In there, like Flynn there. And this is the LCR we need to void some items from. So let's... Okay, do I... Okay, this can be a little weird. It seems like when you wrench them, it's kind of nice that they could save their settings, but it's sometimes can also be a little bit awkward. Alright, delicious cable. Okay. We need some output hatches, these, of a this early variety, and some trash cans. And from this from this EBF, ooh, we're pretty full on this thing, aren't we? Can it have a output bus? Any bottom layer casing, it has to be a bottom layer casing naturally. Okay. That's a heat-proof machine casing. Pog. The only thing we need to void from here is steam. Wait. What kind of steam? Let's be precise here. That was to get these. Greg Tech steam. Okay. Steam cell Greg Tech. That has to be the one, right? Steam. Void that steam, baby. Like so. Okay. And then the LCR is much more flexible. This, we want water. Is there just a water cell? That... It's got to be universal, right? Water? For sure. And then what was the other thing? Ethylene. And reciprocated platinum is in this LCR, right? Reciprocated palladium, I meant? No. Palladium. Palladium, I meant. Yes. Ethylene? Bam. Okay, so everything else should go to the output hatch ME. And these should always go here because they are locked and loaded. You're running fine? Everything fine? Okay, good. No incomplete structure. Okay. Another step down. Man, I'm so nervous that this isn't going to work. But it's completely okay if it doesn't. But I'm still so nervous. Now, we need some applied energistics things. Neoven, how's it going? I'm doing great. I hope you are too. I'm so glad you're here, because this is the moment of moments is upon us. We're about ready to try to get this thing going. Copra? Okay. We need, I think, 7 of these. Let's get 7. And let's get 7 of these. Yeah, I'm not confident that my... Oh, I have a couple. Awesome. I'm not confident, like, my ratios, the quantities of recipes and stuff are going to be correct. Oh, that's actually really reassuring. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, because I know it's gonna, like, I expect that it's gonna need to process a lot of platinum in order to be able to process really anything else. Because, like, for example, I got 1 osmium dust during my prep to get all my input items. I only got 1, and I processed probably, like, 30 stacks of like, dirty platinum dust or whatever, like, the base ingredient is you get from nickel. So, pretty wild. I need in here. What I'm gonna need to probably do... Ooh, uh-oh. What's going on back here? Okay, yes, thank you. Whew. I need a P2P off of this, because we also need storage in this general area. Ooh, yes. And we're almost there. We're almost there. Yep, gotcha, okay. And I did upgrade this to IV, because it needs to be IV for acidic osmium solution, I think. And so I actually retransformed back up. So we have exactly 1 amp of EV remaining. 1 amp of EV. So we do have room to add an LCR that can do combs. Although I think to do some of those better combs, we're gonna need more than EV. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll need to put some more power in here, and if we do, it's right next to our central power after all. Okay, actually this is what I need. A whole stackaroo of this. I need 2 P2Ps, at least. Probably more than 2, let's just grab them all. I need some super chests. Do I happen to have any? I have 1 with 14k sodium in it. I'm probably going to need to put that. What's going on with sodium? 30,000, okay. I feel good. 2 super chests. We'll need 7 in total. Really? That's something we can actually fix now, I think. Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Not that way, though. There we go. This way. Pulsating iron ingie? Where are you, friend? Friend. Am I blind? Dust? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that little thing threw me off. That's the one. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we put it in. And we will take one of you. me have some of that as well. Yeah, so was I right that... Okay, actually, let me ask this question first. How am I missing the way the circuit prioritization works that's going to avoid a recipe like this running on circuit 1 instead of circuit 9? And like and produce tiny dusts instead of regular dust? Like 9 is to produce the big dust, 1 is to produce the Is it in reverse order because of how I put it in here? Bottom right is prioritized. Okay. And I need to do limit insertion and no back. Where's the back stuffing thing? Blocking mode. I need to put blocking mode on this for sure. Okay, got it. So I did follow the positioning. Got it. Bottom right. I got it. Okay. So that was absolutely the thing I was missing about it. For sure. Okay, I apparently make this 96 at a time. That's cool. Let's... Ooh, it's going to be a little minute before this gets any work done, isn't it? Did I just... What happened to the stainless steel? Did it get done? No. Oh, there's more. Okay, no problem. I'm just going to stack quickly, and then I'll set this to level maintain. 196? Don't need that many of this. Wait. $192. Make sure to use a blocking card if you are subnetting. Interesting. What's the details of the blocking card? I don't have those, that's for sure. So, do I need them everywhere? Because I will put them everywhere. Boom. No problem. Genius takes time, after all. Man, I sound so nasally. I hope I get rid of this quick, because I'm so close to needing to record voice work. Oh no. And this is a big one. Oh, baby. It's a big one. So many good, I mean, like, the biggest aesthetic project I've ever done, and the biggest technical project in the world so far, in the same video. That's pretty pog, I think. I feel like it's going to be a pretty good one. Did I really just do that? Am I an absolute jabron? Oh my. I put all the cable down. I didn't dye it. I just picked it right back up. Dear Lord. Ah, that's very well explained, actually. Very succinctly explained. That makes perfect sense. Oh, I'm so fast. I can't even dye my cable properly. Good law. Good law. Okay. Now, I will have this back, please. Mm-hmm. And it continues to try to dump them. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 1 second, need a cough. Woo! We done it. Okay, we should be able to make super chests now, no? Yes? Yes, we definitely should. I require 5 additional super chests, please. Blocking color goes in the subnets interface, not the interface. Ooh, that is an excellent note. Because I was absolutely thinking it needed to go in the interface with the patterns. With 100% certainty, that's what I was thinking. We have all these things. We can do that. Bam. 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 Circuit 2. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, that's not how you spell circuit. Otherwise, we would have been on a real heater right there. Circuit 2. Go. 10, please. What? You can't be serious. You can't be. No. No, no. No. No? What? Yikes. That's a big yikes. One second. I require some early instructions. Yes, I did notice the world download, and I'm actually pretty tempted. And yeah, time is so precious. I am ever at work on a solution to that problem, but I have yet to find the perfect one. We will find it. We will find it. I'll somehow, it's all a time management thing, you know? And I'm a big, humongous, enormous order of operations person. So what I'm going to tell myself, because it makes me feel like it's possible, is that if I spend enough time thinking about how to prioritize my time, I will end up with enough time. Are we in agreement? I feel like, you know? None of these are hydrofluoric acid. Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, I am. That's a little sad. A little sad. I wonder how much we have in backlog. I'm actually very curious to know the answer to that inquiry. Let's put this away and make just a skosh of room. Oh, well, actually, the answer would be none. We have 0 hydrofluoric in backlog. Okay. I guess the question then is, We've got a full complement of cryolite combs in backlog. That's what I'm talking about. Really what I want to know is how fast will this refill if I were to take all of it? Will it be with the quickness? Let's find out. I do, yes. I certainly do. And a good thing too, because I'm about to run out of polytetrafluoroethylene. And I needed hydrofluoric on my network ASAP, and now we have it. How delightful. I know I saw platinum. There it is. I knew it. $1.7 million buckets of calcium chloride. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. These are empty ones. You can go into your home. Give me this. I have lots of combs, dear Lord. Some refined platinum. I should put that in another system too. And maybe a little bit of calcium, a little bit of zinc, a little bit of diluted sulfuric acid. You know? Look at all this iridium. Oh, baby. And metallic sludge residue dust that I don't really need, but guess I'll take anyway. Go in there. Look at that. Oh, that's glorious. That's all just from what I had laying around. This, not as good of a Raish, but still not bad. The worst is definitely osmium. Yeah, look at all this extra crap we have laying around from, yeah. It actually took quite a while. It took like 4 hours to get everything. Oh, no. What was that? This, yeah, okay. So it's quite a mission to accumulate all of those things. There are those. So there's the 5 super chests. Excellent. I've got lots of covered cable white. Cool. All right, there we go. We're stacking. Stinking platinum. At least we're doing the line, you know? Can I complain? Not really. Not really. And once we start processing this comb down in the platinum area, we can just put nuggets in a super chest too. And then there's just that much extra platinum just in case we ever need it. Easy peasy. This is a little slow. We could move the LCR to where this distillation tower is that I added in here for acidic osmium solution. And double up and run the LCR at LUV. Maybe make this a little faster. It would definitely make it a little faster, not maybe. A tragedy that we're stuck on this. Didn't see this coming, so the blame can only be placed in one direction. On me. Me. We have no ingots either. Arg! And I don't want to use even a single one of these. Because I need more nickel bees. I need more nickel bees. I need my nickel back. Look at your photograph. Don't ever sing Nickelback. This is gonna take so long. Oh my god. How many of these do I actually need? Like 7? I think. Because the rest, and some of the other stuff is on stocking input buses. I believe that's true. I mean, we can this will process down into a lot more platinum, but it looked like we needed quite a lot. Am I right? Was it like 700? No. Okay. So, well, actually, we're not that far away. This isn't going to take that long at all. It's fine. It's fine. In the meantime, let's plug all this other stuff in. We need this anyway. We'll let that go. Okay, so where would I want the crafting CPUs? Would I want them on display? We didn't put anything down here, which is actually great. It means that other things can go in here. Like one more, I don't want to say like one more build that we don't need, but that kind of is the case. You know, priorities have to go somewhere. We are going to be building lots more buildings, but if we can save ourselves one, maybe cool. Work that into the lore somehow. So do we just want to slam this in as like uber tight or nestle them into the walls? I don't know. It seems like it would be easy enough to do that. I'm not in love with that, but I feel like that's probably the thing to do to make sure that we're as efficient with what goes in this room as humanly possible. This could become a very valuable space if we need to expand Plat-line or supplement it somehow or add a few more machines. So, yeah, I think prioritizing having the space would be a good idea. And maybe we cut these in. It probably then becomes completely unnecessary to do this on a P2P. I think it does. Well, I guess it saves us dense cable, which, as long as it's not smart cable, I'm not sure that even matters. You know what? Screw it. We do it on P2P. Maximum expense, or none at all. So I need... Weirdly, I need 7 super chests. That's kind of a strange number, isn't it? What if those were all right here? Would that be crazy? Storage bus. I don't think we're ever actually going to have this, so maybe we actually don't need to store it. And the 7th one can be for platinum nuggets. I don't think we will ever actually possess this, because it's going to get pulled into a stocking input bus and sifted basically immediately. Yeah, maybe we do platinum nuggets here. Go ahead and preemptively prepare this. Do we need platinum for this too? No. Okay, great. Great. Give me those. And then currently my most valuable possessions right here. Dear Lord. Osmium. Come on. I want to put these in while I can still reach them. Be nice to get one real quick. Come on. Setting up a system that makes sure I keep sticky resin is also going to be a little bit of a quirk. Maybe we on-demand rubber. Do it as a pattern. Otherwise, we have to level maintain or level emit. One of the two. Bam. Ruthenium for you. Palladium, friend. My precious. Oh. At every step closer we take, my heart starts beating faster and faster. I'm so nervous. Disappear for a minute. I'm getting... Right now, I'm putting the storage in, and then I'm going to put the processing CPUs in on this subnet. Because the items will start and finish on this same subnetwork. So the level maintainers can be here. And then, once the crafting CPUs are in, I think we're ready to start it. I think I have all the voiding in that we want. And if not, we're going to find out, and we'll make accommodations when the time comes. I think I'm so nervous, but I think we're basically there. Crazy. Okay, and now... Bugger. I need some blue. You set up one stage of Plat-line at a time. Oh, that would have been smart. Should I do that? That seems really smart. Like only program platinum first and like let it backlog a ton of platinum. Or as much as I can, basically. That does seem really smart. I'm not gonna lie. Really smart. And then, because then I'll get all these weird byproduct things that I need to start the other lines to. Oh, you only enabled one set. Okay, that makes sense too. I'm so scared. God, my heart is pounding right now. Pounding. It's not a big deal if I can never make it work, in all honesty, but I'm sure I can make it work eventually, right? But it would be so convenient. That would be so convenient if it did. Okay. That not the, is this one not the input? Input side, okay, good. Weird, sometimes that UI can make me question myself, obviously. Okay, now, we need, I mean, we can do 8, why not 8? Who cares? 8's fine. For symmetry, right? It's not, there's not a lot of symmetry here, let's be honest. These are embedded. It is a bumpy walk over here as well. I think we might expand the cave just a hair. Try to get this making a little bit more sense. This should be fine. There we go. Why didn't this one rename? It's weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird? Okay, there we go. I don't know, you seem like pretty legit, not gonna lie. A well-rounded Minecrafter. If magic is your specialty, I can't imagine how knowledgeable you must be about that. No. Yeah, full like best intentions, right? And then maybe some people leave, or the timing is weird. Suddenly, it's like, well, I guess maybe I'll do a little teeny bit of tech. Just a little teeny bit. Yeah, people started getting busy up. Okay. That is pretty much that. Oh my god. But I got. Okay, now we need the blocking cards. We need the blocking cards. We cannot forget the blocking cards. How many nuggies do we have? Oh baby, we have enough. I guess we should find out if those platinum nuggets went into that super chest real quick. Where's jump boost? Which one's jump boost? Crap. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank God. No. They didn't. Okay, it can see. Maybe it was because there's no items in there yet. Osmium. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not weird at all. That's true. I have that recipe encoded, but it would probably be smarter to have it on site. Ruthenium. Palladium. I need all this again. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need all these again. I have no idea why I did that. Just because I'm nervous. I'm floundering. I'm floundering. Okay. Is this it? Is this the moment of truth? We need the blocking cards, though. I actually need to order them. It's not the moment of truth. It's not. It's not. Oh, oh. And the best thing would be probably to have some of both. Could be. Could be. Right now, the on-demand crafting of ingots is working out fine. And that's what I'm doing for tantalum as well. Which I could solve both problems with an on-premise alloy smelter. Would probably be wise. Save me a step of calculation in my future crafting as well. It's not a huge deal now, but eventually the crafting sizes are going to be gargantuan. Alright, I kind of want a second wireless terminal for this network. Is that crazy? I think it's crazy. It's definitely crazy. That's completely excessive. Oh my god, we're gonna watch this because I'm too nervous to do anything else. It's time.
Good news, everyone!
Oh, so many, like 200,000? 117,000? And that's like with the enormous amount of circuits I've been crafting and stuff lately. There's no way this isn't keeping up with my circuit demand. It's insane. I have more tantalum than I have rock salt. Come on. Come on.
Nice.
That's good. That's real good. How we doing? All right, we have one, so the craft works. Good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just, and let's go look at it while we're not doing anything else right now. We're waiting on the last thing we need, the very final thing. Oh yes, my favorite. Oh, my favorite aesthetic too. We should go look at, what time is it? 12:50. All right, we got time too. We're gonna do it. Can I get in, please? Yeah, just it's so simple. Like, bam. It's just straight up infinite, delicious tantalum. Boop. Those are expensive, but once you craft the first one, no biggie. Yeah. It's all the alchemical transformation, or is that what it's called? Amalgamation, or I don't remember exactly what it's called, but turning all sorts of stuff into different stuff. Free, basically. Oh, baby. Show me. Show me. Where are my rays? Where are my glorious rays? Yes. Oh, there they are. Our timing. It's magnificent. I think you have mentioned that before, yes. And we will absolutely plan. Oh, baby. Look at the power of the ray. Look for the light, adventurer. They are so good. It's a huge expense to get into that, especially as a solo. But once you make the first one, it's just snowball. I could have used them much more wisely too, and like use the first ones. Isn't that just the best? The beam and everything. It's God. I love it. I love it. And I just wrote all the stuff for episode 12 that deals with the introduction of this area too, so I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped. Oh, it looks great. I love it. Okay, let's get our stuff. Focus on the important things right now. But yeah, I could have used like the first Apiomancer's drains I made to make more and to prioritize the essential you need, especially the painful ones. But I've got the Wisp farm and I'm getting an infinite essentia of every kind anyway. It's just really slow. Alright, these will not... Yeah, that's actually going to be a little bit annoying for right now, but that's fine. We'll just leave them all in here. We don't need them. I can't put the interface between these two between my Plat-line subnet and my mainline subnet on bidirectional. Actually, I think I actually do need to put it on bidirectional, or it won't be able to put chlorine back. Ooh, I'm glad I remembered that. I'm glad I remember that. It needs to be on bidirectional, actually. And that will actually make this more convenient. So never mind. Forget what I was saying. Forget that. I'm wrong, as ever. As usual. Now, where is the interface between these two netties? Can I pop in here and see it? This is the one. I need to be on bidirectional. Man, it is tight in here, dear lord. I spared no room at all. Bidirectional. I feel like this is not a good idea. The thing is, if I do that, will it ever put anything, like, will the items that I'm making in here only go to these discs unless they fill up? That's what I would like to happen. And unless they have like a prioritized storage location on the other network, when it comes to choosing one disk or the other, it should choose the disk on its own network, right? I need them to be able to send fluids back and forth, and it sure would be convenient if, like, when I put back osmium dust, it came to this super chest, you know? So I want them to be able to interface back and forth with each other fully, but I also want the items that are made in these machines to only go on these disks, and not the disks in my main network. So I had them on extract. I had both sides on extract only to make sure that's what happens. But the problem with doing that is the excess fluid that I'm producing in here that needs to go to mainnet storage can't go. And from what I understand, when it is going to attempt to make fluid or make a new fluid, it will use the stuff I'm storing before it uses the stuff on the disks. So what that would result in is eventually these disks will fill with chlorine. So I want the system has to be able to send chlorine back to the mainnet so it can go to our void super tank. Just in case the super tank is ever actually full while this is running, it can not clog up the system. I could, but there's a lot of items, so it'd be a lot of partitioning. It's like every item for Plat-line, basically, I would need to partition onto all the disks. Use an intermediary LV tank and run it on both nets. A separate connection, another storage bus, low priority filtered to only accept chlorine. That's a really good idea. Because I don't need, no other fluids that are made in here need to go to main net. Actually, that's in fact, well, okay, so wait. Wait. Let me think through this. Make sure I understand. If I were to, I would need to blacklist chlorine on the other storage bus, though. Like, I could put another fluid storage bus on this dual interface, low priority, filtered to chlorine. But this higher priority storage bus would attempt to store all fluids here first anyway, right? I guess I could put this one on extract only. Put the other one on insert only chlorine. Yeah, it definitely does. Items and fluids. And mainnet has access to Plat-line items and fluids. Well, actually, if I put the main one on extract only and do another one and have it on insert, whitelist for chlorine, then the only thing that can be inserted into mainnet is chlorine, and everything else will stay here. Which is basically exactly what I want, because then everything can be recycled here. I think that, isn't that right? Am I making sense? Am I spitting hot fire? Dylon, 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 and Dylon? And Dylon. The only question is, do I have enough channels for that? Because there's a lot going on down here. What the heck is going on down here? Can I borrow these? Oh yeah, we got channels for days, baby. Wait. We got channels. You can set the other bus to be bidirectional, but filter chlorine. The filter does not limit extraction. That's very, actually, clever design. If we used an inverter card, would it do the opposite? I still feel like my original logic stands up, right? If this was... not a dual interface, first of all. A fluid storage bus. Insert only. Filtered for chlorine? Extract freely and be okay, so that wouldn't work. I think this will work though. So like everything can be pulled out, and then which mainly means, for my purposes, is hydrogen, oxygen, hydrochloric acid. That might be it. It's whatever else I need for like formic acid, nitric acid, ammonia. I have all that stuff on mainnet. Yeah, I think this should work. I agree. Yeah. Good. Device online. You love to see that. Give me some of these. I'm tired of seeing these holes. Okay. Man. I don't think my brain is equipped for this. I'm so simple. Well, there's some weird stuff going on. Do you see that? Weird artifacting there. Whoa. I don't love that. Okay, I'm delaying, I'm stalling right now. Because I can't think of anything else to do other than put those blocking cards in. Never mind. Let me stall for 1 minute more. Hold on. Where'd they go? Where? What's happening? What happened? What just happened? They're not ghosting? They're not... What? What's up, Pingu? What just happened to all those cards? Those were so expensive. They can't be gone. They went into the... I thought I saw them blink into this thing. What? Dude, No way! What? Oh my god, they are. Yeah, because that is what would happen if they went into this interface, isn't it? Oh my god, that was all my platinum. I can't afford that. Don't you ever do that. Okay, interesting. Neat. Not here or here. Not there. Here. Okay, and that's the other thing I need to remember to do. Is actually turn blocking mode on the actual interface that does have the pattern. Right? Quick with the mute. I made it. I did it. Blocking mode. You get a car. And you get a car. Those are caching interfaces. This doesn't really need blocking mode because it's only one thing that goes in here, so that's fine. You get a car. You get a car. Okay. There are probably some other places where I need these, if I'm being completely honest. Like in my auto crafting network, which I don't have them in, and do have some little subnets. But I think that does take care of all of the ones that we need in here. Okay. Oh my gourd. It's time. It's time. Give me this platinum. My heart is pounding. Pounding. Why isn't that working? Please work. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, we might need to preload this with some stuff. It says it's crafting. It's not using my main net. That's good. Okay, I think there are some things I could put in here to ease the pain. Okay, we're okay. Okay, yes. Okay, these are things I knew we would need to preload that I did not do. I mentioned them specifically. You're so smart. I'm so glad you're here. My God. Whew. I'm like, there's no way I'm thinking straight right now with how much blood is pumping through my body. Oh my god. Okay. Luckily, I've made all these things very recently, so I know just what to do. I'm already not going to the right place. This is how you know I'm not in my right head. I'm not in my right brain space right now. It's fine. It's fine that we're not. Shockingly low volume of hydrogen sulfide here. I hope our sulfuric acid is basically full. Nope. Something bad is going on. Are all these machines running? Okay. Okay. Maybe it's just not being produced. Maybe I don't need it. Yeah, I guess this isn't... All this stuff's... I could use more of that. You know what's really great, though? Bam. Bam. Oh my god, we're at 1.8 million butane. Are you serious? That's so great. It's literally great. Only needed 4 of those. I forgot. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, Hog's working out beautifully now. Now that I added butadiene distillation, it's like gonna be a beast. We definitely have some more runway, and that's all we need, is just a little bit more runway. Oh wait, you know what else? Look at this. Am I gonna break this? I don't want to break it. It only has 100. We finally have done it. We finally have done it. Any tips for using Hog? Yes, I do have. I have maybe 3. Other than like obviously, you know, all the hatches and all the stuff. You know, all the stuff, all the tricks for like AE and things. Definitely use those. The extra things I am doing to like supplement the line, other than the core recipes. Number 1, there is a best way to use the heavy fuel, naphtha, light fuel, and refinery gas. You have to use the refinery gas and the naphtha as part of the later recipes, but like lightly hydrocracking light fuel and severely steam cracking heavy fuel are the best way to go. And then the extra things I'm doing, I'm steam cracking ethane and propane. That's for extra ethylene, because you're going to drink ethylene in this setup. And I'm also, all of the excess naphtha that is produced as a byproduct, not from the core oil distillation, but from secondary processing of steam cracked or severely steam cracked heavy fuel. You also get naphtha from that. All that's being directly chemical reacted and distilled into more ethylene. So, because you need a lot of ethylene. And then methane hydrogen setup, or methane distilled water hydrogen setup, also really handy for extra hydrogen, because I closed looped the hydrogen and oxygen inside Hog. I'm not sharing this hydrogen and oxygen anywhere else. And then this is where ethane and propane are being done. And then the last one I added was butadiene, which was desperately needed. There's no way this would work without this. It would have cratered after I added the EBFs. So, and this is, I believe, can't remember. Of course, there's absolutely none in here right now. And there's even extra more ethylene if I need it. I'm currently not asking the system for it. I think it's lightly hydrocracked butadiene. Yes, lightly hydrocracked butadiene for the best. That's a lot of butane. I don't, and to be like, I would actually be kind of curious how to calculate it, because I guess it's like, yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I would be able to measure everything simultaneously to figure out at what rate can I produce hog before like this machine can't keep up with, because it runs out of input items. I'm not sure. I'm not smart enough. I can't even think of how the math would look, much less like how to actually do it. But if you know, I'm happy to give it a shot of Rooski. Man, I've got a lot going on in these right now. I don't really want any of this going on. That's a lot of palladium-rich ammonia. What am I doing with all that? Can I borrow that? I should definitely put all this in the system. Why wouldn't I? Break the tank. Time how long it takes to fill an empty tank to fill. Oh, that's a relatively easy experiment to run. Might try that. I thought it would be like dump data to an API and make a Datadog dashboard. I saw somebody did that for this Plat-line. It's insane. Completely insane. Okay, there's our goal. Diluted sulfuric. We're going to have room for it, poggers. And you get. Oh. Oh. Oops. My bad. Oh, I caught the mute button there. I'm so glad I did. That was brutal. Brutal. All right, wait. We need calcium as well. Let's get some calcium. The problem is, I don't think this will get recycled unless I run it through with everything else, right? Same with the zinc. We have the zinc. If we need zinc, we're going to be fine on zinc. Yeah, real math calculations are for nerd. I wish I had the brain power for that, honestly. Math was never my strongest suit. I got by, but yeah. Neither an interest nor a skill. Now, if I were to put you in here, you would go onto these discs, yes? Or would you just go onto the other discs? That would be annoying if you were doing that. Yeah, I think they do. I believe they do. Formic acid, you can go in. Diluted sulfuric acid. And you get... And that did... You did go on... Okay, good. Okay. It could have gone into storage disks that we have on our main net, and it did not. So that's good. I could have sworn we already had 4 items in here, and I just put 2 new item types in. Calcium and zinc. I could be crazy. Am I sitting on a massive supply of calcium or something? No. Okay. I just don't quite understand why such things happen. Okay, but let's... Okay, so theoretically... Oh, buddy. I forgot this part. Whoops. That could be important. The other thing, oh man, you know what? We might already be running into a problem. Which I didn't... Yeah, we definitely are. Because this only has one destination for fluids. Okay. Hold on. We can fix. We probably need to disable that. Oh. Nab it. What am I using here? I need, that explains that. Use quad. That's I did use output or ME hatches for output. Quad hatches. Okay, that will make this better. Give me 10 of those as well. And you can come with me. And there's another place where I need to do this, which is right here. Did anything get attempted to be made in here? No? Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Magnificent. Give me that. Sit tight in there. You there? You, give me. Input hatch EV, go in. And I think the quad input assembler 4 with those things. Okay, we can do that. Molten glass. I thought that was going to be polytetrafluoroethylene, but okay. Of course, I already had it typed and deleted it. No problem. Is the mixer good, or does that need a quad? Good question. I'm making 10, so I think what we're going to do is put a quad on it. I'm not even going to check. We're going to assume a quad will be fine. Hurry up now. In you go. Something going wrong? What happened? Can I type? Today? Eeh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I was about to say, is another thing hung up? What? What? The precise assembler, I think I looked at that the other day, and it didn't appear to have been down-tiered. Yeah, this is what we looked at. I still need palladium, which we're about to get. And then I can't make the ASOCs yet because these require Naquata. The Naquata doped wafer. So I was expecting them to have been down tiered as well, but I didn't. It doesn't look like they did. A small. Okay, using the nugget recipe. Good lord, my circuits are so slow. I see. Okay. Well, now that we're about to, hopefully, have palladium, among other things, that's probably something we can do. Man, you know what really is a bit annoying? I can't click inside this. Man, I have a lot of crap on me. I can't put this on input from output side without removing this. Oh, nice. Actually, I can. That's amazing. Okay, so now, if I could have 10 of these, please. Wait. First of all, let me not do that. And instead, let me have 10 of these, please. So I think part of me, and definitely, and like a big part of me, I think episode 13 or 14, a big part of that is going to be space, tier 3 space, because we get, don't we get that abandoned planet? And I feel like there's a definite lore angle we can take with that abandoned planet, right? Oh boy, howdy, we're about to, all right, we're about to have all the quad input hatches we could ever want. You know what? I'm fine with it. Why don't we start with a few? 3, for example. And meteors, man, is that really realistic as a solo, you think? Yes, Ross 128B, yes. And with like the abandoned villages with any potential to find some Grandmaster energy absorbers up in there. Or even some just master energy absorbers, which would be a huge dub. Save a ton of Essentia grinding. Yeah, I feel like there's a definite lore angle there. Like the world that one of the anti-heroes, or like someone that was trying to make it to the Heroes Guild or the Hall of Heroes and couldn't do it and just destroyed their world. Maybe we'll make a mission of it, you know? Try and do it. Boom. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps, because we will need to destroy a world with evil blood magic. We will need to. Please, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? You should have multiple fluids in here. That isn't good. That isn't good. That isn't good. Not what I was hoping for. Why aren't you getting multiple fluids in here, my friend? Do I need to put a quad pipe on this bad boy so it can insert them all at the same time? Or what exactly is going on? It's clearly trying to make ammonia. It has put 24k hydrogen in here, but not 8,000 drops of nitrogen. We do have access to nitrogen. Why aren't you putting 8,000 drops of nitrogen in this quad input hatch EV? Did it do an incorrect recipe? I don't think. I thought I just looked at it. 8,000 drops of ammonia with 8,000 drops of nitrogen and 24k. What did that status say? Green? There's no way it was satisfied. Should I just request some platinum? Do it like this? No, what? What? Where'd that go? No way. Wait. What exactly is this kind of thing? The recipe is off. So this is like a cached recipe that it had. No, these were in here. These were in here for sure. I'll take them out just so we can be absolutely positive if we see any tiny piles. Yeah. It seems pretty happy with this, though. We are going to be busting out ammonia. It's going to be wild. Well, the problem is the recipe is not enabled. So I guess like when this, I don't want to re-enable it while this is working, or it may try to make a second amount and it won't have enough diluted sulfuric acid to do it. Well, I'm actually kind of glad it's a little bit slow so we won't run out of hydrogen. Excuse me. Nitrogen I'm not worried about at all. We're definitely not going to run out of nitrogen. But that's one of the reasons why the batch sizes are small in my recipes to begin with. We'll see if we need to tweak them and balance them a little bit to make everything work. It's continuing to repeat the ammonia recipe completely happily. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for sure. I did wire this in a way that's going to be very easy to upgrade. So that's great. We're very close to our main spawn. It's minimal transformations and straight lines for the power lines. So it should be pretty easy compared to everything else we've done. Some of these recipes may be painfully small, given the fact that it's crafting all the ammonia it needs first. Okay, and it's asked for a bunch of oxygen, which is good to know. Like, hold it in reserve, a bunch of oxygen. I was kind of wondering, when is it gonna run anything else? Isn't it gonna like that particular LCR isn't gonna always be running ammonia? Might need to separate ammonia. Okay, this is the last of the ammonia. It's gonna move on, probably to Aqua Regia. And everything that this outputs at the end, we should be storing in super chests already. And if we aren't, I'm gonna want to know that fast, because we'll fill up on like zinc or silicon dioxide or some other random thing that's coming out of that centrifuge. That makes sense too, having a mega LCR just for ammonia, because I was already considering, like, do we need to put ammonia in its own LCR just so all these other recipes can run. But again, another reason why the batch size, like, every time the platinum pauses after 16, it'll give that LCR a chance to run, and it like recalibrates a new batch. It'll give that LCR a chance to run on the other recipes it needs. Okay, cool. That sounds interesting. I think my lesson that I've just learned is, like, give the level maintainer a little bit of patience as it tries to calibrate what it needs to do. And if I can avoid canceling, that'd be great. I'm probably going to run into more things as we go through the rest of the dusts, but we'll see. Okay. Everything else is running? Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart is still absolutely pumping. Pumping. I can't believe this. Curious what's happening here. Never mind, I'm not curious. It's working. Oh my god, we've already made... Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it. It's working. We have platinum dust. It has been produced. I'm dancing. I might need to turn my headphones up a little bit, actually. Let me do that. I need vibes. Stronger vibes. Never mind. They're maxed, apparently. I'll do it on the microphone. It's fine. The song's a vibe as well. 303. I think I've used this. Oh my god, my script is already so long. Yeah, I've already written it down. Perfect. I haven't used it. Can you believe it? Oh my god! It's working. It's working. At least the first step. Step number one. Step number one. I want to see this conclude. It's taking a long time to conclude. Please conclude. Please conclude successfully, please. What are we crafting? Ammonia? Okay. Is it working? It seems a little stuck. It should be going basically all the time. Yeah, what's going on here? Uh-oh. That's not happening right now. Was it? Oh, it's big. It's what I removed, isn't it? It's the 24 buckets of hydrogen and the nitrogen that never went in there. Isn't it? It 100% is, isn't it? I need 8 buckets of nitrogen. Let me... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, is this chunk loaded? Cancel and re-request? You really think so? I guess nothing else has got stuff in it waiting, does it? I don't want anything waiting in any of the input buses and stuff. Like it will have... I think I want to go get the 8 buckets of nitrogen and try to let it finish. Is that... Yeah. It'll be exactly 8 buckets of ammonia, which is what it lacks. Okay. That's what my gut is telling me. Just because the math works out so beautifully, it feels like that must be it. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can. I know you can. I still am not quite sure why it never put the initial hydrogen in, or nitrogen in. But I think I just wasn't patient enough. I think that's it. Or maybe something goofy did happen, and like I needed to intervene. I hope we don't constantly have to intervene. But once to get it going, I'm cool. All right, we left a little leftover items as well. Cool. Oh my goodness. We have just auto-crafted platinum. Can we now do that? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what was so leach residue dust is kind of the first so rhodium is really maybe the next most sensible thing to add. And rhodium the other one, whatever it is. This rhodium nitrate. Because we should be like sitting on some leach dust now. Okay, palladium. That makes I can dig that as well. I'm also curious. There's another loop here that I'm really curious how it's gonna work because we're stocking all palladium salt dust here. And we need this also in an LCR. So how will it know how to distribute them? I'm very curious how that ends up working out. Very, very curious. It seemed I saw some discussion on that in the thread, and it basically said like it just ends up working, which I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Yes, it's the output of it, but it's the output of this is used in two places to remake palladium ammonia and also to get more palladium salt dust. So I guess I'm answering my own question. Never mind. I don't have a problem. Never mind, I said. Never mind. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, palladium. I should have requested it first. Should we be a little patient, or should I disable this? Oh. Yes, the platinum is going into the super chest. This one? Yes. Yes. So pleased. Oh my god, I'm chuffed to absolute bits. All right, erroring, crafting. I don't see it. Can we disable? All right, we didn't get any tiny piles. We're missing palladium metallic powder dust. We sure are. Really? How do I acquire palladium metallic powder dust? Right. So is this another one that's similar to rhodium nitrate? No, I can make that. If I was just to stock the precursor, like I'm gonna stock this, right? Because I'm not making that from anywhere. But you can make it from sifting palladium salt dust. So why wouldn't I do the same thing I'm doing with rhodium? So what, like I gotta put it in to jumpstart it? Is that what we're saying? Because this recipe should exist, right? I need that. And I can make palladium salt dust from palladium enriched ammonia? Interesting. So this is what I need to input then, huh? We should be getting that from Plat-line, though. In this quantity. How much palladium-enriched ammonia do we have? None? How can that be? $86K? It feels like I'm missing a recipe, right? I think that it's not platinum metallic dust though, it's platinum salt dust. This one? So there's no recipe for palladium that you need. Yeah, they must have changed it because you don't need palladium salt dust anywhere in this recipe tree. This is from the Discord. So no, I don't have a recipe for that. I clearly need one. But I also need palladium-enriched ammonia for multiple things. But we will continue to accumulate it as platinum continues to process through. Which it is happily doing. So we need a circuit 2 recipe for palladium-enriched ammonia. Like absolutely no doubt about it, right? We got the channels for it, no problem. We can just add that right here. Fluid input bus, circuit 2. What circuit are you? 1? I'll need to do circuit priorities in here. You believe I just need to jumpstart palladium salt? Am I getting palladium salt any other way than this way? This way, surely, right? That's what I was thinking. Level maintain palladium salt. And then just the same as it is for rhodium. Jump starting might work too. Pingu, you might be right about that also. I mean, luckily, I can get palladium salt extremely easily. I don't have... There's no other recipe for it, though. Is there? Did I... Let me, before I run around, let me be here where my thing is. Yes. No, that's rhodium salt. Iridium, rarest metal. I don't have any way of getting palladium salt. Other than the Circuit 2 LCR recipe? I don't think... Like... What else is in here? This is all Circuit 1 or Circuit None. So none of these should have conflicts on circuit 2, right? Or palladium, I can just put it in here, because palladium wouldn't have any conflicts on these. Throw some palladium enriched ammonia through the LCR to jumpstart it. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll just start with that and do a bunch, because I have tons of palladium enriched ammonia back at the old Crizzle. Oops. We'll just get a bunch of it right here. We might need to put this in a super tank, or a super chest. Because that produces a lot of it as it cycles through, right? We'll let this go down to like 300k, just so we have some in case. Vibe check. Might need to note that and remove it from the playlist. Let's do this. A little jumpity jump. Is it about to eat through that? Is it sifting it? Okay, it is. So wait, okay, let's try it without. Let's try Pingu's advice here and just jumpstart and see. See if we can make it work with that. We should have plenty to do 16 now. Yep. So instead of doing this, yo, Eagle, what's going on, brother? Oh, oh, oh. Let's actually go. Let's actually go. Will any of these be able to produce for want of that LCR that's going to constantly be making ammonia? Nice. Dude, your series is going really good, man. I love the little starter. Super charming. That's like the perfect way to get going. Just a little something. Whet the appetite. Right, like where am I making formic acid? Right? Is it here? No. It's probably here, where basically everything is. It is. So it's waiting. I'm fine with that. Right? Come on, Platinum. Restart. Let me see you. Let me see you restart. There it is, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, formic acid still not working, but sodium formate appears to be. Is it? Everything's scheduled, nothing's working. Because you're working on platinum stuff, I see. Gotcha. This probably won't stop anytime soon. I say yes. Cineroar, I say yes. Come on. Come on with it. Tell this man to like and sub, everybody. Can we go back to full screen gaming? Am I really actually showing full screen right now? Full screen gaming. Let's go.
Good news, everyone.
Evan says do it. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, it's still working on platinum stuff. I think he's saying to do it. They are saying to do it. Well, thank you so much. And you should always follow New Evan's advice. They are, and I mean it when I say this, exceptional. I mean it when I say it. Okay, we're still waiting. Are we ever going to not be doing platinum? Probably not. But we're going to have to take that chance. I mean, it's only a matter of time. You know what blew my mind back in the day? One time, Volance got very curious about the algae farm, and then, like, the next day, he had written a massive wiki article explaining the entire thing, and the point at which it becomes sulfuric acid positive. It was crazy. It truly was. Look at us absolutely stacking diluted sulfuric acid as well. We're looping. We're absolutely looping. It blew my mind. I was like, wow. Legend. Absolute legend. And it turned out, at the time at least, I'm not sure if this changed in 2.7, but I'm pretty sure it was like HV, you start to be, with all HV casings and stuff, you start to be slightly sulfuric acid positive. And then after that, it becomes wet, like massively positive. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's going. No, it stopped. It stopped. Oh, is it waiting on platinum again? It is. This is it's
Good news, everyone.
everything is working. Everything's working. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, come on. I think we've covered this ground. It looks like we're massively positive on platinum metallic powder dust, or palladium metallic powder dust, doesn't it? That's all right. That's all right. I'm in for your excitement. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go look around at cool stuff. That's how excited. We'll express our excitement via looking at cool stuff. with no night vision. That's what we need to do. Does the foot only stay on your face? Only, yeah, only until the stream ends. After that, you're good. Oh, glory. Glory. It's this guy. It's, you gotta tell him. See how he's foot protruding? He's immovable. Immovable. It's just what you deserve as a like and sub. Well, you know, we still like to have decorum. We still like our decorum. Place of positivity around here. Place of positivity. That's what we're about. We're trying. Oh my god, I thought that little tour would have gotten us. Eagle with the 5 gifties. Look at this legend. Alright, it's going to sneak in at the very end. I know it. It's going to sneak it. It's going to do it. It's gonna do it. All right, bro. I'm gonna issue a warning here. This is the first time I've ever had to do this. You're being a little bit hostile, brother. You're being a little bit hostile. I would hate to have to exert administrative authority, but I will. I don't mean to be mean, but I can be. So, yeah. We're trying to have fun here, man. Let's chill. Let's chill together. I mean, it's okay to be melancholy as well. It's okay to be melancholy as well, but yeah, there's a little bit of tension building here, and I'm gonna have to do some timing outing if we don't have an immediate resolution on the count of 3. Let's count together. 1, 2, 3. What? Boom. I know. And one rule I try to follow, especially when it comes to text-based things, is always assume positive intent. This is a really good thing when if you like work professionally in Slack. Things can come off weird in text, but the other rule is, as someone who's typing messages, understand that text does not always convey the intent. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's fine. That was trolly. And if you would rather leave than curb that, then that's okay. This is not a place for everybody. As much as I try to make it so. But need I remind? I did not. He took action on his own. I guess he didn't like how I handled that. I'm so sorry if that's the case, but hey, we have a vibe ski that we're trying to build and maintain here. And you know, I'm going to tell you one thing right now. I'm going to tell you one thing right this very moment. No hostility allowed. Thank you. Do not be hostile to my friend. Immortalized as they are in the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, you're there for a reason. Because you're a, what we call, vibe setter. This was the word I failed to capture. It you know what? It took that interaction to bring that phrase out of me. But the reason why the folks who are in the hall is because they share that trait. They are vibe setters. This is what we like. And we'll have it no other way. Catch me when my heart's already pumping 1,000,000 miles an hour. Come on. Look at this. This is... What? It's working. What's next? Should we leash it now? You know what? I need to, after all that, after that absolute rant, I need a drink. I'm gonna be right back. All right, gaming. Bam. I pour one out for Cine Roar. I hope we'll see you again. Hope we'll see you again. Oh, all good. You instrumental. Absolutely instrumental. My confidence is at an all-time high. We may run into some additional problems. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, thank you. Wait, before one last ask before you go. What should we do next? Which one? Should we leech it? Ruthenium? Level maintained. This is a special block. This is a good practice run for me right now to explain this, actually. Good practice run, because I got to explain this in my video, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do it. I just attempted that part of the script, and it didn't go great. I figured I'd take a break, recalibrate, reset, and reapproach it, so this will be a good practice. This is a special item, a special applied energistics block that is very similar to a level emitter, if you are familiar with that. The difference being, a level emitter is usually used to control machine state, so you will have it's aware of your inventory, and you can set it to say, like, emit a redstone signal when the value of this item reaches this number, or when it goes below this number. One or the other, right? Same thing here, except for instead of emitting a redstone signal, it initiates a crafting sequence. So if our platinum level is below 999 million, which it will be for hopefully ever, otherwise I need to make this a bigger number, it will attempt to craft more platinum if it knows how, 16 at a time, until it reaches this number. And so part of what we did, we spent a long time doing this project, but part of what we did was, after setting all these machines up, we taught it all the recipes for Plat-line. So instead of doing like export buses or like stocking buses for everything, we did interfaces and did recipes. So these machines know how to make platinum, basically, and the level emitter tells them to do it. Or the level maintainer, I should say, tells them to do it. That's basically how it works. And this logic is, the level maintained Plat-line is faster than doing everything through the passive, constant use of the platinum machines, because so many things are constantly on standby, ready to craft the items as you need them, instead of having to wait for everything to be produced as one new item makes its way through the whole system. So I think that's kind of how the logic works, and so far it seems pretty good. I think we're going to do ruthenium next, right? We end up into all this stuff. Wait. Where am I getting rurid dust? Oh, okay, thank God. It's iridium and... Okay, God. I was like, is this a thing? Is this a thing I'm not making? No, it's not. Okay. Ruthenium? Let's do ruthenium. Hey, wonderful waffle. How's the building? Oh, it's going. Let's actually, before we kick ruthenium off, let's go peep. We finished the latest project. Let us go and view it. Perfect timing. It's going to be gorgeous. Oh, baby. Isn't that crazy? Oh, man. Pretty wild. It was a very long project. About 112 hours. All told. So yeah, pretty nuts. There's some cool reflection action that goes on down here too. So many different little nooks and details in here. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of this one. Big thanks to Sci-Fighter as well on this build. He was instrumental in all the ideation. Yeah, and all like the ambient lighting and stuff, and how like all the structures are lit, but the ground isn't. It just makes it pop so much. It looks so cool at night. Yeah. So yeah, now that we have that done, we gotta do some tech. So been working on Plat-line for about the last week, and it's all culminating right now, and going so much better than I could have possibly hoped. I'm gonna be honest. It all seems to be working so far. None of our drives are getting full of any odd things. It's just cranking. It's going stupendously. So let's ruthenium. Could we get 16 of that? Well, that's weird. Ruthenium tetroxide. Well, we've only tested the first 2 phases of it. We're missing ruthenium tetroxide dust. Okay. Yes. Yes, because that's not on a recipe. This might be another I need to jumpstart it situation. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, that's going to be buffered and then heated on circuit 1 to make dust in here. Interesting logic here to buffer this and not recipe it. Could we recipe it? Logical quandary here. Calcium chloride is the other thing that comes in here. That's a complete byproduct. So we could still buffer that and then move this interface over, recipe the ruthenium tetroxide. Or the dust, I mean. I think I'm going to do that. I'm not sure how else this will work. This is a difference because of this new multi-block too, that it's like a little bit different from the way this was originally designed by the initial creator. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Okay, and calcium chloride we need to buffer in here. It kept its name also, that's super nice. Okay, and I'm in the thing. Okay. Let's try this again. We're missing sodium ruthenate. That's where that comes from. That's not something we should be missing, right? Should be in here. This is... It's only creating rarest metal residue dust. We need it to also create sodium ruthenate. Okay. Little debugging. So far, so good. Potassium disulfate, really? We don't have potassium disulfate. Also interesting. Let me check my... No recipe for this, huh? That's easy to fix. I'm kind of surprised by that. This is all stuff we're going to get back out of this system, except for the oxygen. It says circuit none. This is circuit none. Okay. Finding mistakes, no problem. It's ready. Wait. That's for rhodium, not ruthenium, okay. 99 million? Dang it. Okay. Oh my god. It's all happening. I'm so stunned. We're going to be waiting, like, seems like to me like platinum is going to be getting prioritized. So with these, we might need to reorder these. I wonder if the order that these appear in the level maintainer is important. Something tells me it probably is. Because literally every single tiny detail about this has been important. Iridium, rhodium sulfate, rhodium, osmium, palladium. Platinum was last, I'm pretty sure. Let me actually need to get the actual source. Why is this so difficult for me right now? Okay, I'm struggling hard to actually find the stinking link. I need to recopy this to myself. Moderator channel. There we go. Okay, yeah, platinum and palladium are by themselves. So I think what I need to do is move ruthenium. Here. It should finish those 16. I need to let it finish. Unfortunately, I need to let it finish those and then reprogram this. That's fine. I don't know how it prioritizes the level maintainers, like between them, but I guess we'll find out. Platinum is certainly dominant right now. It's going to go much faster than everything else. And for right now, that's completely fine. That's what we need the most of by far. All right, I can't tell if we're staying ahead on... Oh yeah, we definitely are. Oh my god, yeah. We might need to store this in a super chest. Good lord. The cool part is, if at any point we run out of palladium enriched ammonia, it's only a matter of time until we get more as platinum runs. That's so good. The intricate systems. Something seems like it might be stuck here. This is not running. Uh-oh. Oh, Favor, what's going on? Are we out of ammonia? Okay, did it like think it had ammonia and it actually didn't? Because Platinum used it? This is good and proper stuck. I wonder if when we enable all the recipes, it will help this stay in proper balance? Or do I need to just make ammonia elsewhere and pump that into the system, just like I do hydrochloric acid and everything else? That would probably solve this problem. It made the ammonia. It did not put it in here. I need to unstuck this for sure. Okay. Um, Something's definitely broke. It's definitely not passing all the items anymore. Okay, it seems unstuck. I wonder what... Okay. It's unstuck again. It's making this. It's aware that it has the calcium. I wonder why I didn't put the calcium in there the first time. Very strange. Some quirky behaviors. We're also not getting calcium back right now, so we clearly need to have a source of calcium. Should I just cancel that? I think I should. It never even got started. Okay. All right, so ruthenium. And it is on the bottom. There it is. Okay, it's still behind platinum in priority. But I guess let's see if all this cycles through like it's supposed to again. Eventually. Yeah, look at all that refined platinum salt. We're going to run out of platinum metallic powder dust. So I hope we get all the way through this before that happens. All right, iridium. Looks like it'll work. There it is. All right, and platinum seems to be resolved. Strange, but okay. All right, rhodium nitrate. Wait. Missing rhodium sulfate. How do we acquire rhodium sulfate? Platinum residue dust, which we have. Oh, this requires circuit 1. There's our platinum metallic powder dust solved. Okay, good. But we don't have a recipe for... That's weird. Do we have a recipe for leach residue dust? Yes. Okay. I made some mistakes with the things I left out of recipes. That's somewhat to be expected as well, so it's totally fine. So that should be made as often as humanly possible. And then actual rhodium. Right? Right. Yes. Can we get that? All right, we will be able to as soon as we have enough filter cake dust. And that's just waiting on an EBF. Which is doing the massive backlog of refined platinum salt dust. Is it going to be fast enough to outpace the Plat-line? I can't believe this is coming together like this. This is great. It looks like it's definitely going to be fast enough, but for some reason I remember it being around this number when I came and saw that this is what was happening. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe I just can't read. Highly possible. Sometimes we need to
enhance, enhance, enhance.
And I didn't. Okay, it is going up a little. Okay. I'm not crazy. I would love it if I didn't make that mistake. It's okay. Oh, it's not going down. Do we need a dedicated EBF for this? Or is the EBF not high tier enough? Like this needs to be able to go faster? That's probably what it is. We'd have exactly 1 amp of EV to spare. We could do a second EBF right here. Move that stocking input bus. Dedicate one to this. I think we're going to need to do that. This is not looking promising to ever be able to be free to do anything else. Maybe if there weren't already such a huge backlog, it would be just keeping up. Is it in the net dropping? Even if it is, it's going to be busy with other things long enough for this to stockpile, so there would be a long wait of waiting for this. And it could be that something's stuck, and that's why it's even got time to do what it's doing now. That looks stuck to me. 100% is stuck. We're looking for sodium nitrate. We got no nitric acid in here. Hmm. Some odd stuff every now and again, isn't it? Crap. This is gonna wait on that. Let's unstick it. I don't have a problem doing this until we get everything programmed, and then we'll see if it is actually having problems. There's some issues here. There are some issues here. I think notes to self is that nitric acid and ammonia could probably stand to go in our chemicals building and be sent here instead of made here. I think that's probably gonna be good. This, because what I believe what's happening is this is being asked for, and this is being asked for, and it's for some reason getting confused on its ability to make it because it's trying to make this sodium nitrate from stockpiled nitric acid, and before it can, it's used by this process. That's my best explanation for what's happening. I am making nitric acid already. Could I solve this by just... Or even, like, I already need a separate EBF probably, so a separate LCR is probably not the answer. How fast would I make this? I can't steal this, huh? Let's just do this for the moment. That's a ton of... Oh, man. What if we did that? What would this do? Nothing? Try again. There's no way this is satisfied. Right. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens with nitric acid here. But still, I think no matter what happens, that's a step I can take. Nitric acid and ammonia. And that means the last one. How much rhodium filter cake? So only 9. Unfortunate. I would like to see all this cycle through. This is working fine. Perfectly fine. Everything good. Hopefully, it will try to make all these before it tries to make platinum again. Otherwise, it's going to steal the nitric acid. That's what I think the problem is. Okay. What's it crafting? I like it. See, problem. Is it going to be a problem or not going to be a problem? I guess we'll find out. I would like to see a bunch of this, though. That would sure be nice. So it thinks it has the 16K nitric acid. My worry is by the time it actually gets to make this, it will no longer have the 16K nitric acid. And the other question is, when will it ever make this? Because platinum keeps interrupting the chain. Also a very interesting predicament. Is this already stuck? No. Cool. I think I'm going to disable platinum. Let it finish this. Chill for a sec. I'm still stunned how well this is working. I'm totally pleased. Totally pleased. It's definitely working well enough to wrap the episode up. Absolutely. Let's actually... let everything process through once. Did that get stuck again on nitric acid? It's out. All that nitric acid got used before it could... Yeah, that's definitely... I think that's definitely something that needs to be added from the outside. And that's totally fine. We're making it plenty fast right now to suffice our needs. Let's just... Cool. Questing. Questing. Just a little bit lost there for a second. Okay, weird. Took a second there. It's a little bit tedious, I'm sorry. Must be done. Is this a recipe problem? It's a 1-in-1 recipe though. Be really weird if it was. Potassium disulfate crafting? Is that actually happening? Doesn't look like it to me. Did this get recipe conflicted? No way. It might have. This was a late ad. It's a circuit none. Oh. Okay, yikes. I think we're going to try a scrappy maneuver here. We have 1 amp of EV to spare, so I think we're going to split that and do the EBF that we need to constantly be running this platinum metallic powder dust. And also do that at HV, and then do an extra LCR for this clearly problematic item here. I wonder if we gave it 1 oxygen in the 2 input items it needs. Would it recover? That's what's happening here. We're making sulfur dioxide? No? Yeah, because, yeah, we are. That's exactly right. So yeah, this will be fixed by... Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. What's crafting? Right. Weird. This is a weird little ad that we're having to do here. But okay, we'll do it. No problem. Output bus. Man, this inventory is ridiculous. Output bus, input hatch, input bus. I have no output hatch. I don't want to use an ME output hatch. Just one, please. Okay. Not that. Like so. Yes. That. Need a maintenance hatch. Give me. Actually give me. Thank you. Oh, I already had one. Oops. I'm starting to crack up. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Hatch. Bus. Output bus. Output hatch, which will not be needed. There we go. And then we need 2 dual interfaces. Fluid storage. Item storage. We need some blue cable. What was that item? Potassium disulfate. Locking card. Locking mode. Quartz fiber. Okay, let me have that recipe back. What's happening here? We're still trying to... Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Give me that recipe. You're now over here, all on your own. You couldn't possibly be disappointed with that. We're almost caught up on that too. We're going to get a real McCoy test. Now I guess the question is, why aren't you crafting anything? Because you also need this? Are you serious? Okay. That should be the only thing that's attempted to be made. It's made. Everything's scheduled, nothing to craft. Probably because the EBF's busy. Okay. Okay. Things are making a little sense. And what if... we can fix the potassium. The platinum residue dust we're going to get as platinum starts processing again, I think. It looks like 16 might be a big ask. What am I doing? So, I mean, we might literally want to do this one at a time. Because that's going to take a ton of platinum residue dust to even get any. Is that insane? I think it might be, but osmium is like a fringe need right now. I think we'd be okay waiting a long time for it. Should we just do 2 more LCRs at HV right here and get ammonia and nitric acid made in here? I feel like we probably should. Tank it and storage bus it. Okay. And that we do not need in there at all. Trash fluid. Did I ask for this, actually? I don't remember actually asking for it, but okay. All right, you're cooking. You're cooking. We'll still have 1 amp to spare for an HB EBF over here if we absolutely need it, which I think we might. The main question will be, do we have enough HV superconductor wire? Probably not. There's some bass. Oh, we got plenty of ingots too. To the machine room. Oh, those are both bait. I didn't have any actual HV superconductor. Oh, I do. Okay. Titanium fluid pipes. That is probably plenty. Oh, yeah. Shut down due to power loss because I didn't connect the transformer. Nice, that's working. The heck is going on here? What in the world? Hello? Are we out of polytetrafluoroethylene? What? We're left with weird amounts? That's so strange. Yeah, what was that about? Yeah, and absolutely every inch of this is loaded. Still waiting on that. Okay, no problem. Really need to readdress the auto crafting situation as well. Really can't wait to do that. Put the new multis in. Everything will be golden. We need the quads. Got plenty of those. Oh man, I'm actually finally out of HV energy hatches and I can't autocraft them. Boy, I hope I can make all these things. Sweet. So we can wall share one. Yes, like so. And we need a subnet. Output hatch ME. Useless output bus. Like so. I was about to say, are we out of dual interfaces? Impossible. I made so many. We still have tons in our inventory. So one of these is for ammonia. We get back so much ammonia too. Yeah, circuit 24 here. All right, and we got a little bit of figuring out to do with the AE, but we'll get that figured out, no problem. Dual interfaces. And then we need one more LCR. Energy hatch. I'm getting a little bit weird with this one, but it's okay. And then I want subnet here. Storage bus, fluid storage bus, subnet. Power. Or that won't work actually. It's got to be a double dual interface. Bam. Or wait. Dual interface is not what we want here. Is it? No, we want permanent production of this stuff. So I'm screwing up completely here. What we need instead a pump. Dual interface. Hydrogen, nitrogen. My cough medicine's starting to wear off too. I need to be going to look at getting some more here in just a second. We're so close on this though. So hesitant. All right, and then this one, I need another pump. Oof. It's really annoying, actually. I guess if we have a constant supply of ammonia, this would be fine. We'll test it. It might not be fine. Okay, and then output bus, superfluous output bus. This needs ammonia and oxygen. Import. Import. Maintenance. Power. Okay, now all I need is AE connections for this. I'm super tempted to just go right under this machine. That would make 7. I think I'm going to do exactly that. Good. Can't see that from down below. Easy enough. All right, real quick. I need to get medicine. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, is this not able to take the oxygen? And this is not able to take the hydrogen? Is that what I'm seeing? I think that is what I'm seeing. What's going on with these? What, do these never stack again? What the heck's going on here? Oh, it's because they have pumps. That's right. And I actually need this. I think I have a clever way to solve this. Man, I'm dying to the coughs. Dying. Okay, and then... Ooh, wait, mistakes were made. That doesn't have to be here. Nitric acid for this one? Okay. Now, let's remove ammonia. Remove nitric acid. Gotta hope this works. $160 for 10 buckets of ammonia. All right, let's let that crank. Nitric acid much faster. Already done. There it is. Wow. Okay, it gave us an odd amount of water. That's really weird. Should be 36K drops of water. I think we had a recipe conflict here. think we definitely had a recipe conflict here. How much is in here? 17K. Yeah, so it ran 2 recipes of this instead of running this, and we probably have tiny leech power residues in here. Yep. So if it's prioritizing this way, oh no. Dang it. Like, the number of machines is continuing to go up, because, like, if we have to separate this off... And this is no help, because that's a circuit 1 also, yeah. What about this? This is circuit none. All right, are there any circuit 3 recipes that involve sulfur and oxygen? Of course there are. Mine? What's up, Bozo? Or Bozio? Mine is male. So it couldn't be done in this one either. It would need to be a completely separate LCR. That's basically the deal. And with that, our final ampere. That'll have to do, I guess. Another energy hatch, if you please. Man, probably sound a little tired right now. We're at the tail end. We're debugging final bits here to make this Plat-line work. I think we're pretty much there. As long as this doesn't fail for some weird polytetrafluoroethylene reason again, we should be fine. Very strange recipe conflict there. Let's get, I guess, more hatches. And what we're trying to make, to remind myself, what exactly is it? It's nothing here. Yes, right. Okay. Rhodium sulfate solution. That's what we need. On circuit 3. Okay. Oh, good lord. And this does need to be interfaced. Man, this is getting complicated. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Am I out of all the casings and stuff? Oh no, good. Whew. Woof. Maintenance hatch as well, don't forget. Gotta have them all. Alright, good. Nothing weird happened. I don't know what was going on there. Chemical reactor. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Maintenance. Storage bus. Fluid storage bus. Cable. Cable. Dual interface. Power. Plenty of channels, no problem. Blocking card. For you. Blocking mode for you. Rhodium sulfate solution. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen here. This might need to be canceled. It's making some, though, and that's actually what we need. Okay, and so now it's stuck on that, so let's cancel. Okay. We should be good. The last thing is osmium, which we have exactly one. Where are you? Make forever. Literally one at a time. Or two. Let's get, should we go two? I think two's too many. And now we go. It's a stampede. It's actually going to be able to make an osmium. I'm actually quite surprised by this. Incredible. The distillation tower is what it's working on right now. Where's that scheduled? Okay. Right, and it's waiting on osmium. Okay. Platinum is errored. Okay, now it's idling. Palladium is errored. Not exactly sure why these are having a problem all of a sudden when they were working flawlessly not long ago. Okay, because it's missing ammonia and nitric acid. Got it. Shut down due to power loss. That's not a good sign. Nothing else has done that, right? No? Okay. Weird. We should have exactly 4 amps of HV here, and utterly no problems with power. I'm going to count that as a one-time fluke. That's what we're going to count on. One-time fluke? Alright, let's let the ammonia pile. How about that? Do we make one osmium? We did. Incredible. It's probably erroring now. Everything is probably erroring now. While it all waits on ammonia. We have a little conflict here, too. Can I fix that with prioritized circuits also? I think I probably can. Yep. Sure can. I'm glad I learned that mechanic. Thank you very much, Neovan, as always, for your help today. I know you're already gone, but maybe you'll see this VOD. Absolutely clutch maneuvers today by Neovan. All right, a little clean. Feels good, man. Oh, just a little. Some junk away. All right, did we ever add? We did. We've made another osmium. Okay, I think we've undone some of the stucks. We're still doing do on ammonia. I think we will be basically forever until we catch up on nitric acid. This still might not even be enough. This is a lot slower than I was anticipating. This is crazy. Alright, it made some. It probably used all of it already. It did. Can I help this at all? Not really. Best I can do. Why don't we make this just as fast as we can? I've got some right here too. That's kind of alright. It's not nothing. We could also like level emit or level maintain or do it, or level emit, I should say, the nitric acid or the ammonia. I mean, ammonia probably needs to run constantly, but we could level maintain the nitric acid or level emit the nitric acid. So it's not constantly eating. I think it's actually probably a really good idea. So it's not constantly eating all the ammonia. doo-doo on ammonia forever. It's always a pain. It's really a huge bottleneck right now for like just making sure this works. I'm content to wait for it forever after this. It really is a little bit of an issue at the moment, though. And I was stupid to go, like, what would have been better is if I would have done another LCR for this right here, water and, or to make nitrogen dioxide. And then instead of using ammonia to make nitric acid, using nitrogen dioxide to make it would have been way smarter. But my gut is telling me after we catch up on nitric acid, it'll have a better time. And if it doesn't, then this will be enough to prove that the whole thing works. And then... let me distract you from my cough with some celebration. Zoinks. Alright. This is... I'm not sure we're going to resolve this evening. I'm very disappointed by that, but I'm not more disappointed by that than I am pleased that this all seems to be working. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Yes, I think that's the case. I think that's the case. But I do need to get this nitric acid backlog full, or I'll never know. Could have maybe not used a super tank for this, but I feel like this will give us a long runway when we start outproducing our nitric acid capabilities. God, this is going to take so long. Oh no. And I'm out of amps in here. Like, to revisit this, I would need to bring more power in here, which is definitely a possibility. That's not impossible at all. We could bring it in right down there and do ammonia at EV instead. Because it is... Would that cut it in half? Would it be 80 seconds for 10 buckets at EV? Yeah, because it's going to run forever. Everything will run forever. And platinum does seem to take priority after everything loops through. Which is good, because that's what I need for all the precursor ingredients. But it's also bad, because everything else takes a really long time. Like, they only run when platinum is paused between executions, basically. Is there maybe one other thing I could do? Like, dump this 2.1 million buckets worth of ammonia into that system? Something tells me that would be worthwhile. What do we think? What do we think? Man, I waited half an hour too long to take my meds, I swear. It's just brutal. Yes, make me lots of nitric acid, please. And then back me up on ammonia. Man, I'm just chuffed to bits with this system, though. The fact that it's so compact, even though I had to add a few extra machines, it's just great. That thing's humming. Humming. Oh, yes. What are we doing over here? Is it enough to care? No. No, this is all weak machinery, so it's very slow when I have to care about it. When I just randomly come back here for 128 quick buckets of nitric, it's usually full. But when I'm waiting for it to be full, man, I really don't want to stop short of the finish line here. I really don't, but I might have to. I will say, I've alluded to this a few times in the past week. I can now say with certainty that there is news on the horizon. Significant news. We have filled a fluid disc. I'm going to hope that's because we are... I don't know exactly why that is. Yes, huge news. Huge. Life-changing. Oh, and we're totally full on an item here. Yikes. What item is that? Is it silicon dioxide? No. Oh boy, what item is that? Man, I'm choking over here. Good God. Let's turn everything off for a minute. Iridium's clearly working. That's great. Why don't we go get all of our iridium while we wait for that? That's nice right there. That's nice. Okay, palladium's doing pretty well. Ruthenium, pretty well. Osmium, much better than I thought. We're sneaking in some production of the stuff. Is that working? No. Wait. Is that not where I make that? What's wrong with you? Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Okay. The debugging continues. That's got to be a quad. That should no longer be a problem, though. All right, improvement. What's this here? Oh, okay, we got oxygen out the wazizzle. Everything's going great. Okay, is it water that we're filling up on? Why do we have excess water? Would love to know what these are filled with. Okay, weird. 20k rhodium sulfate, that's what's filling this up. It's a fluid. Oh, I don't have a deskritizer on this network. Okay, this is doing some goofy stuff too. Ah. Storage bus priorities don't seem to work quite properly on this network. Why am I getting ingots in here? What in the heck? This makes no sense. The output for my EBFs is or my vacuum freezers is coming in here. Like, what? Are they going back in there? They are. How? How? Is my storage full? No? What in the heck is going on? I've got empty disks. I'm truly confused by this. I think the reality is that ME chest needs to just disappear. No more disk in that. This may cause some problems in here, but I hope not. Like, clearly that was network visible, so it wasn't like my ingots were hiding from me or anything, but that was still... What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Alright, we need a deskritizer. What's the thing? Fluid diskritizer? One, please. That was really weird for a second. Just for a second. Where are you? I should have put storage buses in there for it. That was my mistake. 100%. Okay, I don't know if this will just sort itself out once I put a discretizer on this network, but I sure hope it will. That'll be great. Like right here would be the ideal spot. All right, I guess that doesn't just sort out the problem. But it's weird that those are being stored as items when they have the option to be stored as fluid. So I hope this does fix this. I don't want my disks to be full. I forgot what is actually in there, but it's some rhodium sulfate, I think it was. Like 20,000 drops of that. All right, how is... All right, we're getting there. And we're doing good on ammonia. I so don't want to stop on the finish line right here. I so don't. This is a drop in the bucket. I realize that, but it's making me feel better. We're short on nitrogen dioxide. We're not even producing more. Oh, give me all of it then. No. Are we going to have to do it? We might have to do it. It might be that time. Makes me sad a little bit. We do just some rhodium and clear that one thing out? What do we think? System? You don't like it? We don't have any filter cake dust, okay? Why won't this start? Hello? Hello? Am I crazy? This feels like it should be working. Begin, please. What have we done? I don't understand. That seemed to work fine. I'm not understanding. It's not a CPU size problem, that's for sure. I gotta be missing something. This looks like it should definitely be able to start. What's going on here? What? I can't even craft one of these? I'm at a complete loss here. I'm really stumped by this. Hello? Am I like am I just missing something super obvious? I really want this to craft and like all this to work. It was all working moments ago. I did change things. It's not like it's exactly the same as it was, but it should be more simplified, not more complicated. And certainly nothing should have changed that would prevent me from clicking start on a valid recipe. We're not getting calcium back out of this system, it doesn't look like to me. I thought we were supposed to. And consequently, we're out of calcium, so I need to resolve that. As a matter of most haste. Calcium chloride dust? What's supposed to happen to this? Electrolyzer for calcium and chlorine. I'm sure we have lots of this. Okay, that explains why we're out of calcium. This should be getting absolutely cooked. And then electrolyzed, right? Surely I'm supposed to be, like, there's no other use for this, right? Or am I... Yeah, because this would just loop fluid solidification. Calcium chloride into calcium chloride dust. Yeah, electrolyze it. Okay, I'm just not stocking it in here for some reason. I would like to. Okay, there's the calcium. Is that what was there's no way that's what was stopping me from running that recipe, right? What in the world is preventing this from being able to be started? I'm just completely stumped by that. To see everything either to craft or available and the start button be available to click, but I can't click it? What on earth have I done? Is adding the deskritizer causing me a problem here? I have no idea. Like, I understand why this wouldn't work. That's a no. That should be a yes. What in the world? Any idea? Have you ever seen anything like that? Like, I certainly can't expect this craft to be successful by the level maintainers if it can't. I don't get it. No amount. I can't make 1. I can't make 10. I can make reciprocated rhodium, but I can't make rhodium nitrate dust. I do not understand that. Like, come on. It's available. I don't... Do I need to Google this? There's some really old, like, issues, reports, and stuff like this. It's this one. Is this plugged up or something? No. That's it. Sodium nitrate we should have. Yeah. And what? Drops of rhodium salt solution. Which we have. I can't make that either. I can make rhodium filter cake solution, but not rhodium salt solution. That's in a mixer. Hold on a second. Need nighttime instructions. Hey, what's up, Volts? We're currently debugging why I can't request anything of this mixer. Or wait, yes I can, because I just requested rhodium filter cake solution and it worked fine. I just can't request rhodium salt solution? Why? Okay. Right. I can't request it from my mainnet. Rhodium salt dust and water. I can't request rhodium salt dust. I do not get this. Where's rhodium salt dust, I guess? Hello? In the blast furnace? Is blocking mode stopping this because of this program circuits? Do I have a recipe that returns an input somewhere in the line? I'm not sure what you mean. LCR with zinc and rhodium sulfate solution. Can I request crude rhodium metal? I can't. Is this why? Because I'm getting that as a byproduct from zinc sulfate dust? Am I actually making zinc sulfate dust? No? It's not seeing this recipe? Did that just fix it? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I cannot request that. Go back to the crude rhodium metal recipe. Am I out of zinc? No. And that byproduct of zinc sulfate dust is dropped because it just gets sent to that centrifuge. I don't need to factor it in as a... Or is it the electrolyzer? Yeah. Can I ask for anything in here? Is it, did I break this by, it's like expecting the patterns in a certain position? That surely shouldn't be a relevant factor, right? I can't request platinum. It's completely unaware of these recipes. I still can't request platinum. Hello? Woohoo! Oh, thank you. Okay. I am not understanding. Do I need to restart? Like, the only thing I could explain, like, why I can't request this stuff is that the device is offline. But it's not. There they all are. Clear as day. Unable to request platinum. For my... Okay, that's probably why. I can request platinum now? Honestly. Brother. At least we're getting somewhere. Ammonia. Not with nitric acid, sadly. Not that I think this has anything to do with the problem. I have no idea what the problem is. Like, the only thing I can really think of is restarting. Okay, the cells, maybe? Cell thing? ME drive? Like, there's no question this stuff's online, right? I just... We're so close on nitric acid. This is so confusing. How much further back do we have to go to get to an item we can actually make? Leech? I can't make anything that requires the EBF. Did I mess it up with this? I thought I was able to do circuit priorities in here. Is it unable to put anything in here because it's on blocking mode and the circuits are in here? That's not happening for this. It's not happening here. I don't think. Or maybe it is, since I can't request platinum. So do I not need the blocking cards? The blocking card should make it ignore circuits, right? Let's turn blocking mode off. I still can't ask for... That's like... I can't ask for leech residue dust. How can that be? When I'm literally looking at the recipe in an online dual interface right now. It's right here. Like, I don't see how that could have any... Because this is not even aware. This interface here is not even aware of that, right? The whole thing just broke on me? No way, right? Like, it shouldn't matter what's going on the other side, like, of this interface. Like, the craft could fail, but the fact that it's not letting me click start, like, that makes sense. Like, the fact that it's... Dude, what? Is this a power thing? Do I need energy cells down here? Shouldn't be power, we'll ask for him anyway. It's now aware of leech. Okay. Is it all prerequisite item stuff that it's just not telling me? That can't be for rhodium. Like, this is completely inexplicable. The fact that everything says it's available and it simply will not let me click go. Like, the only thing I could possibly use to explain this is I need to restart the game. This is crazy. I would go to the help channel, but honestly, it's kind of hit or miss in there. You gotta be, like, the right people have to be online. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot, right? I asked. We'll see, I guess. I can craft rhodium. Nine says, do you have a circular pattern anywhere? I don't think I have a circular pattern. What's that? What does that mean? That is an input to what? To itself? The only one that could possibly be like that, I think, is palladium. Like one of the palladiums. That's the only recipe that could possibly have itself as an output, right? Or even then, no. What? I'm still barely understanding this as a concept. Like, as far as I'm aware, I did not encode any recipes that way. Or even along the tree, like where would that be relevant in any of these recipe chains? And the fact that they were all just working. Like the thing I've changed is that ammonia and nitric acid are no longer on demand. They're going to be pre-stored and sent to whatever recipes need them. I guess consequently, is it this? I don't need nitrogen dioxide. How is this nitric acid? What, did I take the wrong recipes out of this LCR? Carbon monoxide, nitrogen dioxide. I don't need nitric acid, right? Because that's what we're making? Yeah. What was the second recipe I took out of here? Okay, I don't need this either. Nitric oxide? Why am I making that? To make nitrogen dioxide? Which I don't need. Because the only thing that's needed for is nitric acid, which I now don't need. Is this the circular recipe? Have we cracked the code? If I'm not right about this and we just tanked the whole system, I'm going to be very upset. I can't name another place where we could possibly need nitric oxide and nitrogen dioxide, though. Is that it? No. Fudge! Hey, Cat and Vin with the raid. Maybe someone can help me figure out what in the heck I've done to break this system. It seemed like it was so close to working. What's up, everybody? We were right here on the cusp. What's up, Blade? Can I request the rhodium sulfate? Get him! Because there's some shenanigans going on here for sure. Well, I've got some recipes that I can clearly perform, but I simply cannot click start. I don't know why. And the running theory is that there's a circular recipe somewhere, and I think I did find some irrelevant recipes. But I'm not aware of any more. What is that? Like, I barely understand what that even means. And a recipe that has itself as its own output? Where would I have that? Every output is an input for something else. A set of several recipes that loop back on each other. But those don't exist, though. Like, but such a concept doesn't exist. There is no recipe that is set up that way, as far as I'm aware. Especially not in the rhodium, like with what I'm asking for. It makes no sense. Like, what I'm asking for is rhodium nitrate dust. So, rhodium salt solution is a single output item. Rhodium salt dust is a single output item. This is a multi-output item, but this isn't even in the recipe because it's irrelevant. But this doesn't loop. This goes straight into being electrolyzed. Right? And there's no recipe for it anyway. So rhodium sulfate dust, which we now have a dedicated machine for. The zinc. Zinc and sulfur and like, okay, so this is these are 3 input items for us for whatchamacdougal, right? This is the same 3 input items you need, not in the correct ratio, but it's the same 3 input items you need for this. Is this what we're talking about? What's up, Ditty, by the way? But it's not, though. It's actually not. Because it's zinc and sulfur, not potassium and sulfur. The zinc comes back. I must be like brain dead. I'm not understanding. Okay. Like, things I did add to recipes to make this work was this sodium ruthenate. In addition to rarest metal residue. We had left a few things out. This is level maintained Plat-line, or it's an attempt at it. It was working until like 30 minutes ago. And then suddenly I stopped being able to craft things. And the thing I added was this. This last LCR. Which is apparently stuck. Is this the problem? It's missing 36 buckets of water. Oh my god, has this been it the whole time? Frickin' sneaky output bus somewhere? That's been the whole deal? Please tell me that's it. That's what the whole problem has been this entire time? Are you not on? Why can't you run? Oh, you're right. Why is that? The recipe is... I mean, we're going to check it, of course. There's the missing 4 buckets. It's only 2 buckets.
I know you're a monster.
Yeah, it looks that way. I thought it might overfill into the other ones. But even if it did, it wouldn't work. Okay, interesting dilemma here. There's the rest of it. It's working hard on something. I'm not sure what it's working hard on. Thank you for the follow. Both Toshionik and Saishu. Thank you very much. Let's put this back for the moment. We'll use that water too, I reckon. Okay, so what's going to be the trick here? Can I use 2 EV input hatches and 2 storage buses? Will it know to differentiate, or will it try to put the same fluid in both hatches?
I know you're a monster.
Yeah, we got hatches big enough for sure. I just wasn't sure. I thought the quad would be more convenient since there's only one fluid destination. I thought that might make it easier for... Like, I guess my concern was, to try to word this correctly, is that if I have 2 fluid storage buses, and it tries to put 2 items in here, will it put helium in both, or helium's a bad example, will it put hydrogen in both? Even if, you know, let's say it has to put 128 buckets in here, and the capacity is 128, will it put 64 in each and run out of room for the other? True, because this is a single-use machine. This is one of the very few single-use machines in this line that I separated because we were having a problem, which I now know to be because of the hatches. Okay, let's try it with no filter, and if it has a problem, we have the filter option in the back pocket, right? I think that's correct. So wait, the reason this wouldn't accept me starting, in all actual fact, the actual hypothesis that I now have, is there was an in-progress recipe unresolved from the same like set of recipes that I was trying to call on. An unresolved recipe of the same type. Yeah, and it definitely is. It definitely is. Which, speaking of, let's turn that back on. I'm still not quite sure if this is going to cause us a problem, trying to tinker with circuit priorities in the EBF, but it shouldn't. Oops. Okay, is that now going to work? No. Okay. That wasn't it. Dang it, man. What in the world? What recipe in this chain could possibly be looping an output? Is it salt? Is it like whatever has to be EBF'd with salt? I'm about to have, like, I gotta go to bed. I really, like, thought we were right on the finish line. I can't ask for this either. But it's probably because I don't have any platinum residue dust. Or I guess there's no way for me to know because I don't have any platinum or I don't have any ammonia ready just yet. Okay, now I can't even request the leach residue dust. Is that because I'm in the wrong inventory? Probably. Yes. Okay, we don't have any platinum residue dust, so this isn't a good test. But this is really the only thing that's earlier in the sequence. Am I asking for the molten potassium as part of that recipe? This is another one I changed. To include, because the rhodium recipes wouldn't work unless rhodium sulfate was in the output, and it's not a byproduct. So that's not looped, right? We wouldn't call that looped. The fact that I can't request leach residue dust. Okay, and I also can't request platinum. Oh, for God's sake. This ammonia is killing me. Can you please hurry? Jeez. It feels like it's made no progress on nitric acid. Just give me everything you can just to make me feel better about this. My God, it was working so flawlessly. And I've gone through everything I've changed. We collectively have gone through everything I've changed, and it does not appear that anything like this was added. All of these LCRs were added. One is for ammonia, one's for nitric acid. One is for specifically potassium disulfate. And one is specifically for rhodium sulfate solution. Can I request rhodium sulfate solution? Yes. And that is then used. So is this the problem? I couldn't request crude rhodium dust. I still can't. So we're thinking that the zinc is the problem here. Because it's not this. Like, the zinc has to be in the recipe, right? Yes. And there's nowhere it's being produced prior to this point. How on earth Is this it? This has got to be it. Creates a zinc dust with zinc sulfate dust. And zinc sulfate dust is going right here to be electrolyzed. Why on earth would I do this? It's in the recipe list. That has to be it, right? That has to be. It has to be. We're going to be getting zinc we're going to be getting zinc back here, right? Electrolysis of this material gives me zinc and oxygen and sulfur, which I need all of this. That has to be it. It's got to be. Your instinct was right from the very moment we began, which is not surprising at all, Pingu. It's not it. It wasn't it. It's not it. This is the only recipe in the system with an input of zinc. I'm at a total loss. This is completely baffling me. Redo all the patterns involved in the craft. I mean, okay, we redid this one already, I'm pretty sure. 4 zinc, 4 rhodium sulfate. Bam. No extra byproduct. We don't need the zinc sulfate. Is not a part of the recipe. Rhodium sulfate solution. Can we now ask for that? No. Oh, that's right. That's right. I keep getting completely messed up by this. We can make that. Rhodium sulfate. We couldn't ask for leech residue dust. Because we don't have platinum residue dust. We can't ask for platinum. Like, what a nightmare to try to figure out why we can't ask for platinum. Because of ammonia, for the moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were so close. That's a heartbreaker. It's a complete heartbreaker. Utterly incomplete. God, on the 1 yard line, literally. Every single one of these dusts had been made successfully. With all the same recipes. And then I changed this. This is definitely the stuff that changed right here. And now none of them work? Even though things say they're available, this is what really is just making me crazy. Was it just not calculating platinum residue? I don't recall seeing this ever. Dude, that's enough to make you crazy. It honestly is enough to make you completely crazy. We have zinc. We have rhodium sulfate solution. Like, it shouldn't even need to craft anything. It should just be able to make this. One of this. How can that possibly... like, this all worked. All this was working. All these dusts that are in these... Or at least one of every dust that's in here was made. All of this osmium was made. All the platinum was made. All 243 of this platinum was made on this line with the same recipes. Is it the discretizer? Do I just have to accept that these discs are going to fill up with drops? There are drops here. I see them as drops. Is it because I already have a discretizer? And this is somehow aware of my discretizer? Yeah, God bless me indeed. That's for sure. Okay, nothing is testable. Absolutely nothing is testable. Somehow everything requires... Yeah, platinum residue dust. It's not on the same net, but the nets are interfaced with each other. Oh my god, pathetic. Trivial. It's trivial. No! It's not, this is a subnetwork that's separate from the main net, but the main net has a discretizer on it. How far am I? I'm in IV. In IV. Welcome on in. And this is where we're working. On the Platonius Linus. Yeah, something funny is going on here. It started with these cells filling up with droplets instead of the fluids being stored on these discs. And that was the reason why I made the discretizer in the first place. Very strange behaviors. Might need more storage, and maybe I just, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got this thing up right when we started EV, baby. So we've been slowly growing it to its current ridiculously massive size. I super wish I had ammonia. Right. No. I have none? Zero? Ammonium chloride? That's such a paltry amount. It would give us some ammonia, but it's negligible. It really is. Dear God. Dear God. I can't believe this. The problem isn't I don't think the problem is our production. It's just that we have to wait for everything to backfill. And then we'll suddenly have as much of everything as we can use. But if it doesn't let us make recipes, then I don't think that's going to matter. Let's be honest. What if we ask for some aqua regia? Can we do that? We can do that. Okay. We still can't ask for this. In fact, it's... Never mind. Hold on. It's complaining over this. Like, I feel like in the beginning of this trouble, this was not even showing up in the crafting list. And it was telling me this was completely possible for me. So perhaps this is an improvement. It's crazy that we need 84 of that to make one recipe of this. But that's fine. Man. I'm talking myself into being crazy while I wait for this ammonia. That's what's really happening. Into being crazy. It's going so slowly. The other problem I'm having is I feel like if I step away from this, I may never figure out what's wrong. And what we might end up having to do is reprogramming all the recipes. Hey, what's up, Dolps? Hope it's going great in the UK. It was going incredibly well, and then suddenly everything stopped working. And it kind of looks like everything might work again. But the cost of everything working will be that fluid droplets are stored on regular ME disks. And we can't really test anything because I have no ammonia. And this is so slow. But otherwise, it's going really good. Like for a while, everything was working. So I have ultimate confidence we can get it working again. It's just we're a little bit stuck while we wait for nitric acid to backfill another 700,000 liters, and then for us to get a little bit of ammonia so we can start. I could have made this in a better way. I ran out of amps. We'll probably revisit this. For the sake of this test, I thought this would be the best way. I was wrong. Wrong.
You serious?
Yes. I used the ammonia recipe for nitric acid. We had so much at the time. We truly did. I just, man. Now I feel like it was the deskritizer, right? It had to be. It's got to be. Please tell me it is. Please. Please. That was really the thing that changed. Because maybe it's like just the temporary items that are like part of the crafting sequence. I just wish this were full so I could be sure. That's what I well and truly wish right now. We do have a deskritizer. It's just on our main net, and I thought we would need one on this subnet to fix the problem of fluids being stored in regular drives. Which was weird, but maybe it was just temporary items, like part of the crafting sequence items. Where was that going? Right, I know. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Can I please borrow? A lot of hydrogen. And a lot of nitrogen. If we could go for the full 4 milli, that would be cool. Thank you. We're going to resolve this problem immediately. I do have, what's up, Tel? I do have fluid storage on the subnet. I have 4 4K fluid drives. And some fluids do appear to be getting stored in them as fluids. It's very strange that not all of them are. Do I have any inventories connected to storage buses on both nets? No, not on this particular subnet. There are subnets where I have like fluid tanks that are connected to storage buses on more than one network. But not on that particular subnet, no. And I believe fluid tanks are the only such case. This could be faster. Why don't we try that? Yes, better. Wouldn't it be nice if what was going on down there, and we're going to eventually upgrade to this. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. Yeah, while that goes, I'll show you. We do have fluid storage. Not where I was just about to look, right here. Bam. And there are fluids being stored on here. But these discs were completely full of droplets. And my thought is, it's like intermediate items that are halfway through a craft. Clearly we need more, we're going to need more drives and more discs either way. Let's go ahead and just sort that out right now. What? I guess I had to fix that recipe too. Standalone network that has an IO port and a fluid storage bus on a tank and a discretizer. Then when it can make a cell that just has drops on the cell workbench. Yeah, like if I took these drives right now and went and maybe it's not true anymore, but let's go find out if it actually still is true. You see all these droplets? The world will never know why that's happening. Very strange. But I feel like it's items that were halfway through or like got canceled mid-craft or something. And it seems like eventually they get used. Anyway, it does seem like the discretizer was a very bad idea to put down here. And it ultimately borked our entire system. Yuki, what's going on? That would be the actual pit of Hades if that were to happen right now. Boy, even this is not very fast. It sure would be nice if this was faster. Fluid type storage. Believe we're doing okay there. We have 2 empty discs on 0 of 5. Should probably get a... About another 4 of those too, please. We do have plenty, but we're going to not have plenty soon, so it's worth putting some more. The one for ammonia is IV. This one for ammonia is HV, so it's real slow. But it should be plenty once we are finally caught up on nitric acid. My God, are we close? What do we have here? How does this convert? Terribly. Understood. Something was definitely borked. And I definitely borked it. These are irrefutably true statements. Quad hatches on particular recipes weren't working for me because the volume of each quadrant is not sufficient for the recipe. One of them in particular was rhodium sulfate solution. 36 and 39. This is over the limit for 32 per quad. Caused me some headaches there. What I thought, and I didn't realize that, of course, because why would I realize what was actually going on? I thought it was a recipe conflict. It was not. It was not. I am but a fool. An honest fool, but a fool. An absolute. Indeed. Indubitably. Undoubtedly. And irrefutably. Please hurry. Please. Can you just get to a large enough number that I feel like if I go dump you in that large tank down there, that you will finish the nitric acid? Can you please make me feel that way? Could we batch mode that? Doesn't look like it. Like, really, if all else fails, I'm going to restore from back up to where it was working and just not blunder it up. And I'll happily remake the LCRs and just never touch anything else. You know? I'll look at stream at exactly the precise moment where everything was last working and restore to the closest point in time to that. Something I've done has maybe permanently damaged the reliability of the Applied Energistics network down there. We're going to find out. We are. Soon. Because if my wife comes back out here, I'm still awake. Oh. It's going to be bad. It's going to be biblical. Go. Please do not ever shut down due to power loss, ever. Why would that? Well, how could that possibly be happening? I find it unbelievable. Are we... No. Oh, it's not. You're right. You're right. I wonder why it didn't shut down the second time. That's weird. Everything else is connected. Looks good. And what, maybe it wasn't being asked? Weird, because this successfully runs some recipes. That is weird. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I probably am. I am well over time. Bordering on delirious. Oh my god. Okay, how much money do I have? Do I have enough to quickly reserve some of it? For this? Oh. Oh, is it fixed? Oh, baby. Is it fixed? I think it's fixed. I think it's actually fixed. We were not able to request platinum. That's a bona fide fact. It was the discretizer all along. There was no looping. I'm about to update the help channel. Nan was trying to help me so hard. Like an absolute giga chad. I'll have to find it later. Right? Can I view just my mentions in here? How long ago was that? Oh my god, so many people are messaging. It's not a bona fide proven fact yet, I wouldn't say, but it looks pretty promising. What a kooky, pull your hair out, have no way to come to that actuality. Why I was able to come immediately draw to mind everything I changed about this system, including all the recipes, except for this. Why is that?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Because we shoot first ask questions later, baby. Oh my god, Tito's. Okay, perfect. That's 8 channels. Are we actually good? Looks like we are. Okay. This should be utterly loaded with storage capacity at this moment. And the only thing holding us back. Oh my god. How much progress have we made here? Please. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close to being useful. It's not quite useful, but it's right there. Yes, burn, baby. Burn. Everyone's happy over here. This machine also shut down due to power loss at one stage. Very unusual behavior. Not something we want at all. This is maybe the most precious machine in this entire setup, I have to say. It's alternatives are I'm having to reach to come up with any possible alternative. Praise him. Praise him. What a Chad to have done this. I was just thinking to myself, short of right just before this whole absolutely forgettable affair took place, how synchronous all the different elements of the Plat-line are with each other. It's really quite amazing that there are so many overlapping recipes and what, you know, whatever else. Like, you're getting backfilled on prerequisite requirements from all over the place later in the line. It's so interesting. We're going to cop a bunch of free ammonia, for example. Which we're going to have to actually deal with now. Which means probably overflow voiding this tank here. Are we actually... Okay, we're getting a lot of nitrogen dioxide as well. I kind of forget where that's coming from. I think it's from one of the Plat-line components. I think we want to trash that. I'm pretty sure we do want to trash that. I can't make trash cans. That's actually unfortunate. Nitrogen dioxide, just so much easier to trash it, right?
Who I say I am.
Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Oxygen and nitrogen are so infinite that recycling that is just wasting my ampers. Wasting my ampers. It's too much effort to make superconductor to go everywhere when we're building with this level of aesthetic. Especially when I have an ungodly amount of oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen production. And like 150 million liters stored. Some crazy number. Eventually it'll run out. But until then. We're going to live in the lap of luxury. Alright, easy as you like. I don't know why I'm holding on to these sticky cards. I hope I didn't accidentally take them from somewhere. Why would I be holding on to this? Oh! Look at it. What do I do for chlorine? The salt comb. The salt comb. It is unbelievably good. That's actually what I'm doing for basically everything. I won't lie. And when I say everything, oh baby, do I mean everything. Every major important metal and dust, with the exception of Glenon's sphalerite, is currently, for me, coming from these. And then also, of course, with these exceptions. Mostly because, in order to make the osmium B, I need this dust. And a block of osmium, which we almost have enough to make. And then we'll make the osmium B, and we will forever supplement the incredibly slow pace of this line. We're also going to be adding the platinum comb and the iridium comb to this line. And any others that we can get our grubby little hands on. And it's going to be glorious. Yeah, the bees are really good. Really, really good. It's quite an investment, especially early. But one of the things I look back on and think, man, of all the things I did wrong, the one thing I did right was when I got into bees. Like, exactly along the lines of when I could. As soon as I could get into Thaumcraft to get the Thaumic Restorer, I did. And then had Oblivion Frames with the Thaumic Restorer, like very early, pretty early in HV. This kind of where that happened. I wouldn't say right at the beginning, but it wasn't too far along either. Are we going to actually backlog ammonia? The wait is almost over. Dang Deskritizer. We should hold on to that somewhere. Next to our trash can. Thaumcraft, the only thing besides Indium. Yeah, Indium's on another level, isn't it? Also, I went crazy hard on Galena on the moon, or on Mars, maybe. I can't remember which one has it more plentifully. One of the two. And then I accidentally voided like 80% of what I brought back. Like an absolute jabron idiot. Undeniably, though, it did happen. It did, in fact. Okay, now it's going to fill this buffer, 128 bucketos. Because there's no cell in here. That's actually kind of a shame that it's going to do that. Wouldn't it be nice if it... Oh, baby. So worth. I don't care how much extra ammonia I end up with. I want it all. Look at that. Would you look at that? We've stabilized. Oof, yeah. I was somewhat clever, and I didn't collect very much, but what I did collect, I did save to process for indium. But I didn't have nearly enough. And then when I went back, I voided so much. I mean, 80% might even be like a low ball. It could have been a lot more. Definitely not my proudest moment. Okay, we're rocking and rolling with ammonia. Can we now? The ultimate test. We need more platinum residue dust. In that case, got it. Our intervals are precise. Our quantities are precise. I feel like extremely strongly that this is going to work right now, but I've been bit before. We take no chances. Look at the amount of rubber I've used. Oh my god. Are we back? Are we actually back? What a goofy problem that was. Maybe the goofiest problem I've ever run into. In all of my time. Is that actually crafting or no? No. My bad. The experience of building the level maintain, when I actually have really enjoyed this. And like, there's been many moments where I've had massive hype, including today when all along the stream when all of this was working, when I didn't expect it to be working, and was like, thought for sure I'd made mistakes, and one after the next, all the dust, they just kept working and working and working, and then with little teeny tweaks, they just kept working and working until all of a sudden we derailed the train by being an absolute dingus in this spot. And when I say we, I mean me. I mean me. I so want to just let this rip bad. I want to let it rip bad. Look at the ammonia. Look at it. It's probably not going to be nearly good enough, but it's going to be good enough for right this moment. In fact, we're probably going to drain this right away and then never recover on ammonia and stop this entire thing simply because ammonia is being produced at HV and everything else is running at EV. So we'll fix that. That's a future me problem, and by future me, I mean probably tomorrow. I just really want to see this right here work. I don't think it's happening. I'm going to have to trust and leave in confidence that because we can now craft platinum, we will be able to craft everything else. Because I have got to put myself to sleep before my wife sees me still gaming at 2:29 in the morning on a work day. So, goodbye. Bam. We got a crowd on over on Twitch, so we're going to send them on their way to another streamer. So hang tight if you would. YouTube, we will see you later. Thanks so much, as always, for all the support. 1.6k cup subs today. Amazing. Incredible. Stupendous. You legends. All of you. Pingu, you too. Thank you so much for your help. Thanks for dealing with me as I had an almost mental nervous breakdown. But in the end, it's going to work. All right. Bye-bye.